What's up, Vortex Oni? But we're just gonna hop right into it. We don't got much to say. We're just gonna hop right into the game and start going. Damn, he slap hard now.
That was a piece of cake.
Another step in the right direction.
Now this is interesting.
I'm kinda, so one of the things that I'm kind of sort of minorly bummed out about this game is I'd like it if Freelancer was a little bit more versatile. Like you get more passives to equip, or you get 2 jobs, sub-jobs. You know what I mean? Because like the thing about Freelancer is it's far and away, if you max it out, the best if you max out everything else. You know? But then you're limited to just 1 sub-job. So you're basically, you know, half a white mage with godly stats or something like that. And it's like, that's cool because, you know, you got the stats, but you just lose a lot of that synergy that you get with a lot of other builds, you know, potential builds.
That'll do it. Get some.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
I have a question. Do the dungeons have mini maps? Or are you just blind? No mini maps. No mini maps. I was bummed out about that too.
All right. Who's
That was a
next?
piece of cake.
Thankfully, the dungeons are mostly pretty okay designed to where that's not much of an issue. But not all the time. Most of the time there's like pretty good, you know, like it's not just one big hallway following another big hallway following another big hallway. You know, there's like actually like, oh yeah, I remember this room. This room has some design to it that I can remember what this room is and where it is to the rest of the dungeon. However, there are definitely some dungeons where it's just like confusion.
Get some. Here it comes.
Oh wow.
All right then.
Well, that sucks. That's like double suck. Because he healed it and
More where that came from.
he's defaulting. Okay, good. We still got it.
Check this out.
Alright, I don't have anything with him yet.
More. Your days are numbered.
No big deal.
We're done already. New powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
I think you should be fine most of the time, Cinny. I think it'll be fine most of the time. Like I said, most of the time the maps are designed in a way that
We've outmaneuvered
there's
them.
not like a lot of sameness to it. You know how 4 Heroes of Light was? Where it's just like the same tile repeated over and over and over and over and over and over again, so everything was a
Hardly
maze.
worth the bother.
This feels a little bit more like a real place, but just expanded heavily to make it feel like a dungeon. It's one of the things that I really love about Final Fantasy, like 7, 8, and 9 specifically. 7, 8, and 9 are so good with dungeon design. They're some of the best games when it comes to dungeon design. because every dungeon feels like a place that you would exist, like that would exist and that you could go to, and didn't feel like it was bloated up with just like extra long hallways just to give it like length. A lot of the dungeons in those games are like 2 screens long. You know, they're not even like dungeons. They're just like places to go to that have some encounters that you can get into, you know? Like it's really exceptionally well made when it comes to dungeon design. It's some of the best in any game ever for the PlayStation Final Fantasies.
Let me at 'em. All right.
You didn't realize this non-battle theme was the dungeon song? I thought you left an opening playlist on. Oh, really? Wait, there was another mage,
me see.
and the bear didn't die.
Yes, more. Heed my call. Your tale ends here. May sorcery strike you down.
Oh shit, he heals. I guess I'm not that surprised that he heals from Ardor.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy Spirit, heal you!
I got another one. We're done already.
I'm not capturing anything and it's frustrating. I need to capture things. I have it on, right? Beast Whisperer, and that just never happens. It's supposed to be 30% on kill, and it's more like 10. I know I can't capture humans. That's not the issue. Alright, we go up there to advance. Car doors, yes. More doors. And yeah, honestly, Drek, it was a bit of a surprise because this is like what? The only unique dungeon theme that's been in the game. It's just been one dungeon theme for literally every single dungeon. I'm very much enjoying this game, but there are a lot of cut corners and laziness involved in this game that could really improve. Look at that nun again, nun capture. That could really be improved very easily, you know.
Hey, you tricks, eh?
Oh good, Elvis Learn Triply can actually do damage now. Which, by the way, was actually quite good. But it's just like random element. Probably good for like final boss kind of stuff though. Since bosses are unlikely to have elemental resistances or immunities or anything.
Let me at 'em. Get some. That was a piece of cake.
Man, I'm going to be sad when I take Seth off of Assassin, dude. He's wrecking it. Although I could just give him the Phantom ability, sub job. I don't need to have Beastmaster since I'm not using it really anymore. Hey, what's up, Berserk? How's it going? How you been? How's the weekend?
Let's do this. All right.
Here I go. I got another
That
one.
was a piece of cake. This feels good.
Never-ending nightmare. There's Mastery. What do I make him now? Oh, Swordmaster, obviously. I think I'm going to set Phantom as sub-job instead of Beastmaster. I'm not really doing AoE anymore. Finished taking care of some things at work. Oh, nice. So you're nice and resting up at home and chilling. Very cool. I do have dual wield, that actually gives him that attack power, then wow. He's got a lot more MP too. All right, let's test this out.
Come and get it!
Yep. I think we're gonna be just fine.
This should do it. All right. Who's next? Yeah, I got another one. Very well. Heed my call.
I think Seth is gonna die.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
All right, Arcanus is a little dangerous to play. Let's be a little more cautious of that.
Let me at him! Alright! Guess nothing.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Managed to do different battle themes, but not dungeon themes. You know, so it's weird because people don't really care too much about dungeon themes usually. They don't usually voice too much about it. But like when a game does a new battle theme like halfway through the game or whatever like that, people go bonkers crazy about it. Because it's not common for a battle theme to change over the course of the game. So when they do, it's like, whoa, oh cool, new battle theme, awesome, you know? The thing is, though, which is interesting, is typically games are known to have different dungeon themes normally throughout the course of the game. But then when they don't, it's like people don't even notice it half the time.
That'll do it. Guess nothing. Get some.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah, set. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
Hooray!
Hopefully this is a secret and not just the way to go. It's starting to feel like the way to go, to be honest. Okay, so it is at least the way to go, but I don't know if it's just an optional direction I could take or if it's actually the way to go. Symptom of some people being accustomed to playing without volume? No. That would be really bad. Oh, you mean like the people? Maybe. I was gonna say it'd be really bad if game developers were like, yeah, let's design this game, you know, because with one track in mind, because some people don't play with sound. Oh my god, that would be terrible. That'd be terrible design. That'd be horrible.
Outmaneuvered them. Come and get it.
But the thing is that if they were accustomed to not versatility of dungeon tracks, then they wouldn't be accustomed. They would,
See that?
like, it doesn't work both ways because the changing battle theme, getting excited about that wouldn't be a factor. You rarely play games without the volume because you weren't allowed to as a kid. Oh man. See, I feel like I would like break out of that shell and just like go ham with the volume after that, you know? So there's so much good music. God, that's such a terrible thing to hear, honestly. Because like music is so important to like just humans in general, you know?
This should do it. Don't take it personally.
I'm going all in. Right on the money. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
I know if I play a game on my phone, I don't really use audio, but that's mostly because, like, I don't know, trying to go to bed or something. Well, it's a good excuse to go back and play some old games and really get to enjoy their OSTs and stuff, you know?
Let's do this.
Ooh, it's a new kind of bird. New burb.
Get it.
New burb.
All right. Come on. Here it comes.
Now you've made me mad. All right, who's next?
Yeah, I figured I'd just miss all that crap.
Looks like we did
I
it.
can't really kill burbs without spells, so I was hoping the casters would get an attack off, but they didn't. So something I'd like to point out, and I appreciate about this game's like little outside part. It actually feels like this could exist on the outside of the airship, you know? Like it's some crazy bulky. It's the Dreadnought. It's essentially the Dreadnought, but this actually looks like it could exist on the outside of this Dreadnought. You know, it's like a big thick path railing. It's leading around to the front of it. You know, although they wouldn't keep stuff out here too much. There wouldn't be very much storage unless it was really bolted down or whatever. But yeah, it actually feels like something that could exist here almost. So much more than a lot of other games do with like Final Fantasy 13. Listen, I love you, Final Fantasy 13, but that shit's stupid. That is so stupid. The whole floating platform on the outside of the airship. I hate that so much. It's so dumb. I mean, it may not be like super realistic, but it's reasonable. Just like you say, it's absolutely reasonable.
You're in for a treat.
Let me at him.
It's time to get serious.
Oh, you didn't die. All right. Shouldn't I just be able to like...
Sacred powers restore your tale ends here. Holy spirits heal you. Ha! Brutally effective. Another foe
Yeah.
vanquished. Ah, did you underestimate us?
Demon's Rod. Nice. Can't wait to get my hands on that. Wait, so they're not. I think they're better with a bow than they are a staff. Interesting. Well, the Artemis bow has a lot of magical attack. Interesting. Yeah, but this has even more magical attack. An actual regular attack. Not too much, though. I didn't realize they were not very good with that. Brionac actually has very decent magical attack. I gotta check this. Take out the shield. The Gables will actually be their better weapon. Huh. Definitely not dual wield possibilities. No shield possibilities with this either. Physical defense really goes down. What about bow? No, wait, we go up. Attack would go up, but magic attack goes down. Huh. This is pretty heavy though for an accessory. Well, his magical attack went way up, so I think for now I'll stick with that. But yeah, because it's like if for a boss, if I need to change up the shield. Although for her, she should probably get the Demon's Rod on. Yeah. You got a Mithril Spill that has a better magic tech on it than the Mithril Rod that was had. Yeah, it's interesting because like martial weapons tend to actually have some interesting stats, like actual magic power and stuff.
That'll do it.
Uh-oh.
It's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally. Very well.
Oh my god, you have 15 hit points.
Your tale ends.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
It really does feel like my jobs are leveling up much slower all of a sudden, and I know I got the JP up passes, but I know the JP is coming in at the same rate, and I know that the jobs still require the same amount of JP to level up, so it's really weird. Did we go into these little side places? I don't think there was anything in here. Get away from me, you smell!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Ah, I forgot to do the thing.
Right on the money. That was a good one. On to the next one. Ha! Hit it where it hurts.
Allow me. I must endure. Alright, who's next?
Oh, nice, City. Are you enjoying the game so far? I feel like I'm gonna get a save point pretty soon, so I'm not gonna waste ethers. I'm pretty sure the next stair up I will get a save point. This it doesn't feel like the end of the dungeon, but it definitely feels pretty close, if not the final part of the dungeon. Yeah, what Drax said. How dare you not spend the first 4 hours cutting grass? There are people there. It looks like there's workers. This actually looks like it's a cafeteria, you know? And it's just the hall to like the dorms or something like that. I don't know. Are they battles or just NPCs? NPCs. An actual shop. Probably to prevent soft lock. Oh, there we go. There's the save point, as predicted. This just looks like anything that I would have already had access to. Alright. That probably leads to like the Wind Crystal. We gotta go upstairs to like open it up and fight the boss, and then we go to the Wind Crystal or something weird, would be my guess. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. I'm thinking I gotta go up here, but first I gotta raise the bridge, yeah. I raised the bridge up here to get across, to get over there to pull the elevator back down so I can get around. But I probably have to go this way to pull an elevator up to get access to it. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little bit of a puzzle maze. A muzzle maze. Yeah, there's nothing over here, so this one just stays up forever in infinity. That's why I needed to go over here, probably. I swiped my sword!
Come and get it! Alright!
I think I know what it is. All the encounters I'm getting are like 3 instead of 6, and before I just like get 6 things in an encounter and just AoE slam them down. No, oh whoa, by penalty of fine.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
You know, I think I could just go full-on attack here. It's just a joke from something somebody posted in the meme channel the other day.
Alright!
It's time to get serious. Yeah!
Well, that's the right way to go, but there's a treasure over there. Kind of a disappointingly small little area, but at the same time, I'm glad it's not too much of a hassle. Yeah, you don't gotta huff it between towns. That would be a pain.
Come and get it!
Ouch! Now you've made me mad.
They're probably gonna be strong against X's, yeah.
Time to play my trump cards. Eat sorcery. Pow! Another
Everyone
one bites
okay?
the dust.
One must never stop learning.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Ali Guam Sunya? I'm pretty sure Elvis just said Ali Guam Sunya. Which obviously means something. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. How far am I? I'm feeling like third to last dungeon kind of feel. That's the feel I get. And I got pretty good feels when it comes to that kind of thing.
I can take it.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
I had a feeling that I felt it. Yeah, exactly.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Engulf the world in purest blackness.
Did you see that? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Seriously, dude? Wow, man. Wow. Wow. That's, wow. Impressive. Ah, damn it, I gotta raise this one back up.
Let me at him.
Whoops.
That'll do it.
It should be okay. I should go to the third skeleton. Cool.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah! Too easy.
Not as bad as level 99 reactor. True.
Come and get it.
Want to see what I can really do? Come and get it! That'll do nicely.
Triple's actually really good as long as you can get away with the element of randomness. Triple is exceptionally good.
We've got the upper hand, guys. All right, get some. Here it comes. Get some.
It's time to get serious. Yeah! Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Valkyrie or Rainbow Spell in Wild Arms. As long as RNG didn't pop you, it did loads of damage. Well, the damage always is good. The thing is that it uses a random element, pre-casts random element. So if they have an elemental vulnerability or strength or absorption or something, then you're going to like not do a whole lot. But otherwise, just by itself, you don't need random RNG to do good damage. It just does it, you know.
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
Like, watch this. Triple, one cast, 663. So that's 1,500. And that was 1,800.
Nicely.
Yeah. Oh, I did the 1500 the first time because he was half damage fire. That's just one cast, all three of those. That was good. It was elemental RNG. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Let me at 'em.
The MP management is a lot harder to manage earlier on Rageson. So it's like, it's good at first. Or sorry, it's good, it's kind of bad at first, but then it gets better. Because they're so cheap, you can just get 99 of them, you know?
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Primordial forces consume. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I see an enemy and I want to paint it darkness. Yeah, exactly.
Let me at 'em. All right. Here it comes. Get some. It's nothing.
It's like Sherman Williams, except, you know, darkness.
Maelstrom of magic
Paint the world, and then black of darkness.
Primordial forces consume you. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Hey! New tricks,
I
eh?
wonder what's next for me.
We've outmaneuvered them.
No, okay.
Let me at 'em.
Let me Adam. Well, Adam is the person that we're chasing right now.
No big deal. Here it comes. Get some.
Want to see what I can really do? Away and file your heat. Eat sorcery. Away and file your heat. Pow! Another one sorcery.
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Ooh, booster bun. Give me them buns. Are all character names from musicians? I don't think that's an intent, but it is interesting. Although the main character's name is Seth. I don't know any musician named Seth. But I mean, I think it'd be pretty hard pressed to like name somebody and it not be a musician out there with the same name somewhere. That is a little bit because you got Elvis Presley, Adele, like Rolling in the Deep, Gloria Esteban or whatever her name is, and I don't know any Seth. Yeah, Elvis. I think people probably look into it too much just because the main character, or the main character, one of the characters' name is Elvis, and so they're like, oh, we gotta look into this because it's uncommon. And I think they just went with Elvis just because. I
Who's that? You are about to witness my true power. I must endure.
I'm going all in! That was a good one! Get away! On to the next one. Looks like we did it.
Got a weird gem thing. What's that about? Drawing gems outside powerful spirit sealed inside. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I think it's just for grinding. A collectible resource. Collectible? Maybe they could be sold? Yeah, I don't know. I just got a whole bunch of that shit. I missed some treasures over here. I'm gonna go back and grab them.
Come and get it! All right!
It's time to get serious. Yeah! All right, who's next?
Looks like we did it. Ooh, yeah!
Oh yeah! Yeah, it's just an enemy that's just Rama's beard. That's what it's called, Rama's beard.
Adam! All right!
Too easy.
Why are you going first all of a sudden?
Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next?
Come and get it! Ha! Get where it hurts. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
He didn't do Birth of a God? Oh. Okay.
It's time to get serious. All right, who's next? Yeah! Yeah, I got another one.
Come and get it! Ha! Get some!
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
That's what I remember Rages in. God, honestly, thinking about that thing that you described makes my ears cry. I just feel the screeching of those strings.
Let me at 'em! All right! Get some!
Now you've made me mad. Yeah! Sorry, don't take it personally. Huh.
I honestly feel Sephiroth is an extremely generic villain. I had a perfect life and everything was great and I have superpowers, but there's some confusion about my parents, so I'm gonna destroy the entire world. Meh, I'm sad. And yeah, I don't care for Sephiroth. I think he looks cool. It is a really awesome sword and awesome aesthetic, and I think that's why people attach themselves to him. It's like, he looks cool, so I'm going to make every excuse I can to justify his bad design. But that's just me.
I'm going all in. That'll do it.
Yeah, FF15 had fantastic villain.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out. I've got another one. Hardly
Let's try to keep this conversation without too many spoilers. BT dubs, especially for newer games that people may have not played. But I always get this like feeling like as soon as I say, yeah, FF15 had a great villain, and then someone's gonna be like, yeah, I love it when this person does this at the end of the game, and it's like, I just want to preface it before people go ham.
made me mad.
Want to see what I can really do? Come and get her! That'll
Looks
do
like we
nicely.
did it. This feels good.
Another step in the right direction.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
And those are factors. A, those aren't even factors of his life. B, that doesn't make necessarily or not make a good or bad villain or anything. They're irrelevant to the integrity of a villain's build. But they're like, okay. First off, as far as Final Fantasy VII goes, we don't know shit about Sephiroth's past. B, all that stuff is proven incorrect in Crisis Core if you care about Crisis Core and actually think it's canon story and actually like it. But I don't. I think Crisis Core sucks. But yeah, all those things are proven incorrect in Crisis Core. So I don't know what you're trying to get at. But it's not like those factors make any like difference in how good or bad a villain is. His personality is cool. His aesthetic is awesome.
It's time.
His
to get
backstory,
serious.
like his motive, which is the most important part of a villain, is bad. So there's one major factor to good villain design. He has to be relatable to the point where you could kind of be like, yeah, you know what? You can make this argument that his motive is justified. If you can't make the motive that, or if you can't make the argument that his motive is justified, then it's just a mustache twirling villain at that point. It's just another generic, I'm evil and I will destroy everything villain.
The world in purest blackness. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
We're a right bunch of hardened warriors now, eh?
No, his motive is power, but it's not really explained very well that his motive is power. It just seems like he wants to destroy everything. It's called Ever Crisis, Brent, and it is basically going to be a timed release episodic
That'll do it.
retelling, not a retelling, but more like a remake, but faithful to all of the Final Fantasy VII extended story. So you'll get Final Fantasy VII, then you'll get, you know, Crisis Core, then you get Dirge of Cerberus, then you get Advent Children as a game. And it has a very classic approach to combat, but it's mobile only. And I really think it would work really well as like a Switch game at the very least. But yeah, it's called Ever Crisis. So Ever Crisis is basically a game for those that didn't like the modern remake, and wanted a more classic approach to the remake, and you'll kind of get that. But it's not really more of a remake as much as it is like an HD remaster. Not even an HD remaster. It's more like a modern making of the same games. If that makes sense. It's weird. It's not really like a traditional remake in that sense, but yeah, it looks really cool, but my personal opinion is that the extended Final Fantasy VII story is trash. It's all trash. It's all super duper creep, like crazy fan fiction type writing that's just really, really bad. And some of the concepts and ideas are really neat, but it's just like a 12-year-old wrote it. It's so bad.
Yeah, but what if this guy came in and he had like awesome like demon wings and stuff, and he like did his lasers? He's like, I'm gonna save the world, and boom, he does the explosion, everybody wins, the good guys are bad, or whatever, wow!
You know? Just like 12-year-old, like,
And then Ultron appears, and he's like, hey Cloud, we're friends now.
you know, that kind of style. And I'm just like, oh god. That's what Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus are like to me. Trinky, thank you for the 33 months resub. I know Final Fantasy VII lore exceptionally well, Brent. I used to speedrun it, and I've played it about 1 billion times. So, it's not for lack of knowledge that I say Sephiroth is a generic motive, has a generic motive.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh! That'll do it.
Ultimate Mod? What the hell is that? I don't think I've heard of that.
Too easy.
Although I will have to say this. In the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Sephiroth's motive is getting way better. Way better. Way, way, way better. I love Sephiroth in the remake so far. So, if that's any consolation.
Let me at 'em.
Oh boy, that's a lot. I guess we'll just still stick with our normal strategy of just nuking single target. Oh my god. We have a Bradowski redemption. Bradowski is my D&D character. We'll actually be playing D&D later tonight, so you'll be able to see firsthand his character, but he's kind of an edgy, overly edgy anime protag weeb kind of thing that I made. Alright. Hello, Bradowski, here with more info on my biggest hero. Here is some Sephiroth trivia. The secret to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra Company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfumes, including rose and vanilla. Apparently, the scent of the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. Also, he's so dreamy. Wow. Thank you. I hate it. I hate that so much. Why would you do this to me?
Sacred powers restore
I needed
you.
that.
Want to see what I can really do? Eat sorcery.
That's Crisis Core, by the way. That's taken directly from Crisis Core. That's
Come and get
just
it.
disgusting. It's awful.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
It's like one of those super corporations got a hold of Final Fantasy lore, and we're just like trying to be all like with it and cool and all on the social medias and stuff, you know. Nope. Yeah. That line, all of that
We have the upper
is
hand.
100% from Crisis Core. You get on a mailing list for a Sephiroth fan club. Literally. Oh yeah, Brent. Yeah, exactly what Drek said. I'm not trying to hate on you, man. You like the thing that you like,
Now you've made
but
me mad.
here's a weird thing about streaming. So like we all have opinions, and I want everybody to have their opinions and share their opinions and everything, and that's totally fine. But the difference is that I'm the person with the microphone So my voice is gonna be louder, obviously, and it's gonna seem like, you know, oh, you know, it's just I'm right or nobody's right or whatever. And that's not really the case. It's just that I have obviously it's my channel, it's my space. I'm broadcasting. I have the microphone. I have the floor all the time. I always have the floor, and so it can seem as if, you know, I'm trying to overpower your opinion, and that's not the case. I just talk. I have opinions too.
That'll do it.
Yeah, mods are just here to make sure I'm the only one that's right. Sure.
You are about to witness my true sacred powers restore
I'm
you.
not done yet. Want to see what I can really do? Come and get it! Away and file your heat! Come and get it! Away and file your heat!
Dude, MP Saver is disgustingly good. Not MP Saver, yeah. Is it MP Saver? No, it's the one that where I take damage, I get MP back. Whatever that is.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Engulf the world in purest blackness. We are killing this.
What is it? Convert MP. Yeah. Convert MP is disgustingly good. I don't even think I'd need MP Saver with Convert MP. It's bonkers. You're going to take damage, and when you do, you're just going to get your MP back. I just got like 50 MP from getting hit there earlier. Like, that's nutso. So I got money, which suggests that I'll definitely have more access to a shop.
Let me at 'em. All right. No big deal.
I've definitely run into people though, Brent, that are like that don't understand that, you know. And so I kind of make that
Nothing to worry
disclaimer
about.
every now and again
Prepare to meet
to
your
let people
maker.
know it ain't me against you, you know.
Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Primordial forces.
That being said, I love Final Fantasy VII, and I'm actually a huge Final Fantasy fan. Every year I do a thing called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the entire franchise of Final Fantasy main numbered entries. Sometimes we do side games and stuff as well. No running away from any encounter. No, it's not permitted in the Fiesta. So we fight battles, we actually play the game, and we have to adapt our strategies based on the different challenges that we give ourselves.
File your heat! Eat sorcery!
We just finished it up. It starts December 1st.
Hurt.
And we just finished it at the end of February, so it's only been done a few weeks, but
Man, get it.
every December we start it back up again.
Everyone okay? New powers, huh?
One must never stop learning.
There's 2 required runaways in the Final Fantasy main numbered entries. The Atomos robot, the first time you knock it down, the only way to get out of that fight is to run away. However, every other time after that, you can avoid it or you can kill it. So this last year I had to kill it personally because I goofed. The other fight is in Final Fantasy III, when you first encounter Bahamut, you can't kill it. Even if you use like Game Genie to make yourself immune and everything, you can't win it.
We've outmaneuvered them.
After that, there's kind of a couple places that are sort of like gray areas. In Final Fantasy XII, in the final dungeon, there's a spot where there's infinitely spawning enemies, and
Did you see that?
3, of course. We don't refer to Final Fantasy VI as Final Fantasy 3 US. It's Final Fantasy 6 because, I mean, we're not in the 80s anymore or 90s or whatever. You know, we know which one is 6. So yeah, we refer to it as 3. But or NES 3 as 3. You know. But anyway. Like at FF12, the final dungeon has an infinitely spawning area, and you can kind of, sort of, like, get out of combat there and zone in, and it's fine, but it's not super reliable, and so we kind of say, hey, because different challenges might impact our DPS there, we can kind of just sort of use our best judgment to go when we feel it's fair. And in Final Fantasy 15, near the end of the game, there's a part where you are stripped of all of your ability to do damage, and you have to get away from monsters, but you never really leave the battle, so it's not really running away. You're just going to a cutscene trigger.
Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards. Come and get it. Oh, did you see that? The dust. I'm amazing.
But that means, like any other, like, super challenging fight that you're kind of supposed to run away from, we still have to fight it. Like, for instance, one of the big ones is when you fight, oh shoot, what's the guy with the saw blade in FF12? What's his name? Begamnon. When you fight Begamnon in the mine, can't run. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight Begamnon, which is a pretty rough fight. And we almost always grind there because it's not easy.
Let me at 'em. All right.
If you just go in at the at the normal level that you would be at, you just get wrecked. Yeah, Iron Giant in FF2, a King Behemoth in FF3. Yep. Gotta fight and gotta win, or die, like I did 2 years ago. War Mech? Oh yeah. We have yet to see a War Mech in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, though. We have yet to see an actual War Mech in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Soon, maybe. Kind of like the heroics, the crosscut, whatever. But I'll get Dream Within a Dream very fast, so I don't think it's necessary. NES War Mech definitely harder. But yeah, it's the biggest Final Fantasy themed event on Twitch. It obviously RPGs and Final Fantasy aren't the most super popular type of game, but it is the biggest Final Fantasy themed event on Twitch. The Final Fantasy Fiesta. And you should definitely give my friend Seven Sins a follow. He's the person that I race each year when we do this.
There's more where that came from.
Vulnerable humanoid.
I enjoyed that.
Interesting.
Man, get it.
So I think the Ripper or whatever dagger that I got also gives extra damage to humanoids, which will be really good if I do end up doing a humanoid boss this time. Although now that I think about it, every boss in the game has been a human, haven't they?
Want to see what I can really do? Come and get it! Right. That'll do nicely. Eat sorcery! Away and
Yep,
play.
that's right. This year, Square Senpai actually acknowledged us and supported us with a ton of giveaways. It was pretty awesome. That should be enough, but I'm just gonna do a Kira just in case.
Holy Spirit.
You know what I should have done is, well, no, because he would have healed the Dark so never mind.
We all have our weaknesses. The world in purest blackness.
Whoops, now he's gonna heal.
Magic assail you.
Damn it.
Nothing to worry about.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry, don't take it personally. We are killing them. I wonder what's next for me. Hooray!
Well, I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of the amount of jobs that I have. I'm pretty sure there's only one more job in the entire game that I don't have, and it goes right underneath this, right in between here. I'm guessing like some kind of Rune Knight or something like that. Alright, so I needed to lower or raise a platform or something over there, over here. Or can I get around through here? There's also a treasure down there. Crap.
Batten down the hatches. Okay.
This is yeah, this is definitely a longer dungeon.
Perfect. Check this out. Yeah!
You are about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh goody, a surprise! I love surprises.
Let's stay focused.
A mere scratch.
Let me at 'em. That'll do it. Come on. Get some.
Now you've made me mad. Perfect. Check this out. Yeah!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Are ya? Are you though? Were you really amazing in that fight? Blind immunity. This feels more like a assassin type thingy. Lots of speed, holy moly. Yeah, that's good. I like how the headband has been good like almost the entire game. Like it's one of the first pieces of armor I ever got in the entire game, and I still use it because it's lightweight and has some offense on it, and it's just never been bad. All right, so I need to get over there somehow, which means I need to. Can I raise it from down there? At the very least, I can at least go down there.
It's time to get serious. Perfect touch. This should do it.
Let me at him. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. That was a good one. On to the next one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
What was... There was something I needed to check here. I wanted to check the dagger, that's what it was. Extra effective against humanoid monsters. Yep. Cool. High crit chance.
Now you've made me mad.
Well, thankfully, Praksha, how at a particular point, the monsters start running away, and then you can just figure out the puzzle.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
All right, 3 level 10s. Damn. I thought I could get over there. Okay, well, I think I might need to go all the way back and then around or something. Oh, there's a treasure there. Let's get this one real quick. Unless I got it already? Nope. You didn't let them run away.
Let's do this.
Yeah, well, because you grinded to end game level at the beginning of the game. Of course everything's gonna run from you. How long did that take, though, man? Getting the beginning of the game XP, you know?
On to the next one.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Alright, so I can raise that one up all the time. I should go back and raise it. Because it's never gonna need to be down, so I don't want to put myself again in a position where I need to come all the way back. So just raise it. It's gonna stay up forever.
We must make the
Is there not a lot of AoE moves? They're there. There's actually a decent amount. The biggest thing is that there's not a lot of powerful AoE moves.
All right.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There are near the beginning or middle of the game. There's some really good ones, but it's like every magic spell that's an elemental thing can be AoE'd. So that right there gives. Oh shit! I ran out of mini ethers. Crap. Taven, thank you for the raid. What's up? Oh, hello. The reason I'm not using AoE right now is because the enemies here have a lot of HP. A lot more than just about, like, almost twice as much as the last dungeon. So
Did you see that?
I want to make sure that I can kill things. Oh, nice, Symphony of the Night. Nice. I very much enjoyed that video game. That was a good game. I just played it myself, I think, about a year and a half ago for the first time ever. I never had it as a kid because I grew up poor, so being more of an RPG fan, I was more into getting those games. Hope you had a good stream and welcome in. I'm playing Bravely Default 2. This game is very good. If you like the more classic style of RPG, you're definitely going to have a good time with this. I think that's just the only one I need to do there. I think I just need, because this is back to the beginning of this little maze, I think.
Not the best start.
This should do it. Yeah.
Let me at him.
I think I could just attack. Should have done Solid. I don't need Solid Stance.
Sorry, pal.
Let us continue.
Well, I
on our
mean,
way.
if you're grinding for JP, you're still gonna get, you know, XP. And grinding for JP still gets you absurd amounts of power. Nope, that's just a treasure. What the F, dude? I actually don't know how to get through this. If I can't come back around here to get there, then... And I can't go over to the right to get there. And that's gonna be locked down now, so I can't go that way.
It's time to get serious. This should do it.
Come and get it. All right.
Let us continue on our way.
I don't want to use too many of the ethers, because ethers I'll be using in battles. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep fighting until those mages run away if I really want to focus on this puzzle, though. I can't just focus on the puzzle when these things keep attacking me.
That'll do it. Get some. Here it comes.
You need to get back to this? Yeah, dude. It's a great game. It's really, really good. There's a couple of things that really bugged me, but otherwise, the game has been very good, and I'm really glad to get a nice classic RPG style game with some really neat, modernized, polished out mechanics.
Take it personally. Too easy.
Hey! You tricks, eh?
I wonder what's next for me.
So, does this one need to be up then? Yeah, that one just led to a treasure. This one needs to be up all the time.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it. That'll do it. It's nothing. Get some.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I enjoyed that. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? I got
Did you see
another
that?
one.
I'm amazing.
You literally did nothing. 90% of the battles we fight, Elvis, you do nothing because you're a caster and slow, and all my melee are taking care of everything. So far, I think my favorite job is actually the Phantom. It's been slap happy, good times. So that just leads out of the. Does it lead out of the dungeon? Yeah, it has to lead out of the dungeon. It's the only way. Okay, so I wasn't in the wrong area before. I just wasn't finding the right way. So that's gonna stay up all the time. This could probably come down forever now, but it won't matter. It's just to lead out of the dungeon, so it doesn't matter. Which means it's gotta be this way. Oh wait, no, that's the treasure way. That's the treasure way, then this has got to be the right way, right?
Let me
Oh yeah, the moral support that he brought. Of course, how could I forget?
That'll do it.
Our quest must go on.
I have a feeling that this dungeon is intentionally long because the next fight is probably going to be pretty rough. Next boss.
Now you've made me mad. Perfect.
Let us continue on our way.
That was just a treasure. Oh, that's a dead end. The treasure was over to the left. But this might be the right way then, because if that's the treasure, then this has got to be the right way, right? Aha! We have found the stairway. What's the point of that one, though? That's probably, oh, that probably opens up when we come back around here. And trapped. Oh, dragon scale armor and not trapped. Yeah. Oh, resistance to fire and earth. Nice. There's a lot of elemental resistance armors that I'm seeing, and I am tempted to really mess around with those. I gotta go back around and raise that one up, don't I? Like min-maxing the resistances kind of thing. Okay, it's just right over there. There's a bunch of shields that have some elemental resistances. There's a bunch of armors and helmets. And I got a bunch of them now. And if you just kind of spread them around, I think you can get pretty much everybody elemental resistance up. Mix in some accessories, and if you come into across a boss with some heavy elemental damage, you just trivialize the hell out of that. Cat? God dang it, how do you break into this room every time? I just look over during the tent. I'm just like stretching my head and I look over and there's the cat. Somehow managed to open the door again and he's just looking at me like, hey, what's up? This is the bridge. For me, I only ran into one real trouble boss, and I just went Freelancer because the first thing I did in this game was max out Freelancer for the JP gain, And Freelancer's second passive is kind of bonkers, so you just go Freelancer for me, and that was easy win. Hold on. Sometimes if I just give him really good tummy scritches, then he just leaves me alone. Oh, who's it? Marla was the pain in the ass. Vignetia was a freaking cakewalk. It was easy. That's why I think Marla's ridiculously overtuned. Alright, let's go. Alright, gave him some nice tummy scritches, and hopefully he'll be satisfied with that. By the way, what did I say about that room that I was gonna, like, make a path for? Ooh.
It's time to get serious.
The strat for Marla was don't die in a single turn. Because that's what she would do. She would get her turn and then she would just win.
Ouch.
She would just wipe out my entire team.
Check this out.
Let me at him. Got some.
Too easy.
Yeah, there was ways for her to hurt less. And what I did is I went Freelancer and I doubled my stats and then the fight was easy. I'm sure there are other ways. I understand the game mechanics. I know what was happening. I was just pissed off that the game was pigeonholing me into a specific build that just to overcome a boss, and it shouldn't be that way for a job-based game where it's like about versatility and making your own team and everything. And the damage is just way, way, way off the scales. Way off the scales. It's overtuned. Yes, there's a way, an intended mechanic to get over it, and I understand that. I understood that when I was fighting it. But yeah, remember I said how I was going to connect this bridge? Oh, well, look, I connected the bridge. Wow. It's almost as if it was super, super, super predictable.
You are admirably persistent, Princess Gloria. But I am afraid you have wasted your time. The Wind Crystal's power has already been put to use. And what a use! Behold, the future made real. A vessel that soars through the very skies. A vessel by whose power I shall unite the world. People speak of harmony and cooperation. These are but foolish dreams. True peace cannot be achieved by means of such fanciful nonsense.
To make peace, I will conquer the entire world.
How little it took to sow chaos among your precious peaceful realms. Give each a crystal and all soon falls apart. Soon, you would have been at one another's throats again. War was an inevitability. Why not then look to one with true strength? One who can unite the world and establish a lasting peace.
What good is a peace won using military force and
I'm sorry, the volume on
underhanded
that was really low.
deception?
Thank you, VG, for the 123 bits.
And what use is it if someone more powerful comes along?
I turned it down
In exhausting
earlier.
the power
It's
of the
back up.
Wind Crystal,
Thank you.
you have brought the Knight's Nexus's awakening even closer. Do you understand what that means?
It means that there will simply be another for me to crush beneath my boot.
You poor fool.
Aye, you're a fool all right. And an arrogant one at that. Reckon someone needs to put you in your place.
I'll second that. Anyone who starts a war in order to stop more war needs some sense beating into them.
As long as we're still standing, we'll never let you win.
Your reign of terror ends here.
You're in for a treat.
There's a Discord channel you can talk about spoilers, Virlo. In the Discord, it's called, well, it's just Bravely Default 2 Backseat channel. But you can talk about anything you want in there.
Let me at 'em.
Let me at him. Adam. Let me at him. His name is Adam. It feels like it's the normal boss battle theme, but kind of a little epic out a little bit, kind of, sort of. Yeah, the guitar riff is definitely new, and the chorus is new.
Okay.
I might be really screwed over, by the way. I did not consider
Sacred
healing.
powers
I just kind of
restore
went
you.
in there without
Time to play
without managing my job too much. Oh, Elvis has white magic still. We should be fine.
You can rely on me.
It's time to get serious.
Come and get it. Ow!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Want to see what I can really do? Sacred powers restore you!
Now
Yeah,
you've
his
made
healing
me
output's
mad.
shit though.
Let me
It's time
Ah,
to
I'm
get
gonna
serious.
need Unshakable Quill, aren't I? I forgot to. Whatever. Let's just go.
Perfect. Check this out. Ah, this should do it. Check this out.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy Spirits, heal me.
I'm back in the game.
come and get it.
Just vulnerable to axe. That's it, huh? Interesting. You feel the game expects you to die and then regroup? There's only been like 2 bosses I've ever died to, and Marla I died to about like 50 times. If you're playing on hard mode, I'd expect the game to like make you force a build out and like, you know, try to min-max it to overcome a hard fight or something, but not on normal-ish. You should be able to cover the basics, which is healing and damage, and then after that, you should be able to build your team kind of the way you want to. Yeah, sure, why not?
It's my time to shine.
I'm going to blur.
deep, guys.
Got to keep the ball rolling. Ha! I was ready for that one.
And again. Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Listen well to these words of wisdom.
I'm not getting one shot, so I feel like I can stack the buffs right now.
Perfection.
Oh, he's defaulting. Yeah, it's just default for now.
Not bad. You're not messing around. I shall prevail.
Sapphire, Diamond, and Ruby.
Perhaps you are not completely worthless after all. You have grown stronger since last we met. I seem to remember you cowering behind Sloane rather than face me. Of course, you still do not have a hope of defeating me. No.
Stop wasting my buff time!
Become yet another footnote in the story of Holograd's inexorable rise. Now die!
Can't beat good old teamwork. Leave it to me.
She's probably going to die, by the way, from the rune blade thing that she has.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
Wow, that's a
Gotta do
lot.
something. Okay, I'm going all in.
Okay.
That's it. The last
Yep.
obstacle
Cool.
falls, and the world is mine.
Awesome. That rune blade bullshit is insane. That rune blade debuff they puts on me just randomly hits me for like 2,000 damage. Like that's crazy amounts of just, oh, extra damage here every time you get debuffed with that thing. So I'm gonna have to find some elemental stuff. Yeah, not every ability takes MP. Some of them take HP, some of them take extra BP. Lightning and light resistance +1. Water resistance. Lightning resistance. Wind. Water and dark. Earth. Already got dark resistance though. I feel like I might just have to go freelancer. Oh, you know what I need to do is have better healing. Maybe I just need freelancer and them, just so they'd be fast. Could do that. I have some equipment that gives her more MP. No, not drain attack. Better than ever. What'd she have? Oh, MP regen. Once per battle, though. What's his sub job? White mage? Sure, it'll just do sub job specialty, which gives him random chance of 30% damage taken. I think it'll be fine this way. Just those two. Freelancered. And let's check their gear. That is irrelevant. Let's get some. I don't think there was any elemental resistances I had on. Helms. Light resistance. Earth resistance already there. Wind and lightning resistance big time. So earth, wind, and lightning. So fire and ice would be actually. I have the. Hold on. I could give him the ice fire shield. I think silence is not covered under unshakable will, so I'll just keep that on. Well, actually no, because the armor he has is really good. Is he still overloaded? Yep. What does he have? He has water and fire. Super water and fire. Wouldn't it, I think it might be better to... give her the ice fire shield. Oh, you know what? I could just give him the Aegis shield. Pretty sure that's more of a blanket resistance to elements and stuff. Alright, and then you need to be put on Counter Savvy, and you need to be put on Counter Savvy. Raw power, though. Yeah, probably. I think I should take out the dual wield on him, though, and give him a shield. Oh, you know what? Might as well go for Indiscriminate Rage. Or Unshakable Will, rather. Oh yeah, his shield skill sucks. But I could get some really good elemental resistance there. I think it's fine. Doesn't look like she could get in on the shield action. Not without making some sacrifices. I can buy Aegis shields? Huh. I don't know if its wording is a little bit vague. I don't know if it means like it actually has elemental, like all elemental resistance or something like that, but it suggests all elemental resistance, and I'm kind of about it. Yeah, that should be good. Well, Ally has really low HP. Even what if the this could probably be upgraded to an Adamant Bangle or something. I lose that Earth resistance. I don't know. My magic defense kind of goes down, and this is a lot of magic attack. I think it's not worth it. Let's try it again. Like, the damage I was doing was bonkers. He was getting trounced. But it's just like, oh, by the way, you're dead, all well. And it's like, okay, well, great, cool.
Let's stay focused.
All shall kneel before me.
Now you've made me mad. Nothing like the long game.
Wait for it.
Want to see what I can really do?
So I think Diamond Sword puts a lightning debuff where I start taking lightning damage now. This game is Switch exclusive, yeah.
Right, let's get you patched up. I owe you one.
I don't think there's a way of cleansing it either. I think it's just there forever.
We stand firm for now.
It's time to get serious.
Let me at him.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power.
Now you've made me mad.
Come and get it.
You can rely on me.
Thanks.
Here I go. Blade of shadows, assail me.
I thought he dodged it at first. I was like, seriously?
Spectacular as I thought
Super
it
attack
again.
like that should not be dodgeable, but then it wasn't dodged, so we're
I
fine.
must endure.
Keep it coming.
He's strong against swords. Shoot. Yeah.
That'll do it. Get some.
No letting up now, alright?
Fight knows no bounds!
To protect myself.
All right then. Perfect! That was close! Check this out! Ha!
I was ready for
Yeah, I
that.
should have made him into an axe user of some kind. Whatever.
Leave this to me.
I'm going to blur.
Whoa, nice. That'll work though.
Let's keep it up. Sacred powers, restore you.
How thoughtful of you!
It was 9999.
I'm up, huh?
I shall prevail.
Here I go. Better cover up.
Does that feel better?
Thank you!
I won't let you down. All eyes on me. It's time to go all out.
It's not gonna be very much. Oh, not bad. He's defending, and I still did 3K.
Perfection.
I mean, his attack is very high as a freelancer, so yeah, makes sense.
Guess it's my turn.
Adelaide might die if she gets hit.
Stop it!
Yep, 9999. Okay.
I have toyed with you long enough. I grow
Minus
bored.
strike is so stupid for a boss with 30,000 HP.
Now, stand still and let me crush you. I must go forth and show the world the might of my beautiful flying machine.
Hey, you okay? Okay, all right. Here, try this.
Thanks!
This'll do it.
My time has not yet come.
You rang? Holy Spirit, heal you!
Thanks for your help!
And I couldn't get my buffs up because of that bad kind of turn thing that just happened. By the way, look at like my MP on my healer is just like not going down. I mean, Elvis is a little low, but he just burned a whole bunch of MP.
Good.
Yep, minus strike. 36,000. Okay,
You'll pay for this.
totally fair.
Better cover up.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
I should get a magnifying glass on him just so I know how much HP he has left.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
So minus strike is another ability from Final Fantasy IX, and it was exclusive to Final Fantasy IX and has never been in another game ever.
Okay then.
But basically, minus strike is however many HP you're missing is how much damage you do. So when a boss that has 112,000 HP does minus strike, you don't live. You don't live.
Safety first!
Kind of dumb, because if he just burns everything and just does a bunch of minus strikes, then I just game over. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the buff because we're about to do some big dips.
Here goes. Let's see how strong I really
It's not Adam's theme. It's just the normal boss theme that has a little bit of accents put onto it.
That ought to make a
Some
difference.
choir and some
I'm up, huh?
other stuff.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey! Right, let's get you patched up.
You have my thanks.
What do you call it? The main boss arena is really, really bland. I agree. It's just this little space area every single time. Yeah, he's a freelancer, which has a passive ability to sometimes live with 1 HP, and that's what happened there.
I'm going all in.
I think Fourfold Fury is going to be better for him just because, well, I should do one, become his lightning. Oops. Well, that's not how you do that.
Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon now. Sacred powers restore you!
I'm up, huh? Ha, I'm all set! Nice!
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
Pretty sure he's gonna die, yeah.
Cut short!
The wind crystal is ours once more.
Onwards and upwards.
Hooray!
Gold hairpin, ooh. Yeah, but this isn't Bravely Default 1. It's Bravely Default 2, and it's an entirely different story. That's like saying, yeah, but in Final Fantasy 6 they do this, so in Final Fantasy 7, you know, it's not really a factor. You can't do that. It's an entirely different game, different story. It has a lot of similarities with Bravely Default 1 in terms of like general scope and direction, but it doesn't have any lore in this game to suggest that the asterisk projects a field preventing opponents from escaping. That's not a thing. So it's just a generic field that they can use for literally every single boss in the game, which is kind of lame. Hellblade is the class, specialize in attacks against multiple targets and are often willing to sacrifice themselves in order to maximize the damage done. Expends users' HP to perform powerful attacks. So it's fire, it's Rune Knight, it's Spellblade, whatever you want to call it.
Why? Why does no one understand? The world will fall into chaos without my intervention. You truly do not see this?
All I see are the same tired old justifications.
Hey, Bossy,
of
thank you for the sub
1,000
gift to
petty
Fawn.
despots.
Welcome back in.
What of the wishes
What's up,
and
Hikaru?
interests of ordinary people? It is consideration for others that breeds obedience and respect, not domination by others. But perhaps that makes no sense to one who only understands the way of the sword.
You.
The crystal is mine, and you will return it to me.
You mean lapel guy? We went over this yesterday. Adam's outfit is lapels. Look at, hold on. Look at his lapels, all right? Now, this is what Adam sees. All right, you guys ready? This is what Adam sees when he fights. Cool outfit that prevents him from actually seeing stuff in battle.
That might be a bit of a problem, actually.
Yeah, maybe he's got bull's blood in him or
What
something.
are you?
Oh look, it's Adele's sister.
The crystal's power! It's...
I'm afraid I can't let you take it until I've drained every last drop.
I knew you were involved. but I didn't want to believe
Hey, look, we
it.
predicted it.
My own sister.
It's been a while, Adele. How are things?
Why are you doing this, Edna?
You know why? Because the humans
Always
have to
seen
suffer
red.
for what they did. And they made it so easy, too. I just took the asterisks from the village, passed a few around, and before you know it, they're stealing the crystals.
Ooh.
After that...
Wow.
Well, you know the rest.
I want that job.
Uh-oh. I'm not so sure this thing will be staying in the air much longer. Guess I'll see you around, Adele. If you get out of here alive, that is. I mean, I'm sure you...
I want that job and then put it
You're
on
a fairy
Elvis.
after all. Your friends, though? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, it's no surprise the ultimate evil of the game is a butterfly. Just par for the course.
Oh no! This is not good!
Fear not, children of men.
It's gonna be the dragon.
Gwydion? No, it can't
Because
be.
he had to sleep to get big.
Gwillem! Need a hand, you lot?
Martha!
Come, quickly. Onto my back, if you please.
All right. Moria?
All right.
So this is how it ends. No.
Damn you!
Seriously, I'm surprised it wasn't more of a, hey, come with us kind of thing. And he's like, no, I'm gonna die.
Saved me?
Oh.
No. You misunderstand. I do not wish you to die just yet. That is all. Events are now likely to unfold as Edna intends. You must stop her. This is how you will repay me for crushing my ambitions. Now go, hero of light. Do my bidding.
He's just always got to be in charge. They only saved the world because I told them to. Thank you, VG, for the 123 bits. Cool.
Of light, indeed. You are welcome to it.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 300 bits. Boom. Yeah, we're not doing it to save the world. We're doing it because we're ordered. We're just underlings now. That's when you know someone has a power complex. You know, they have to be in charge. Everything was their order, so yeah.
Thanks, Gwillem. I thought we were done.
Oh, I'm
for.
sorry, I'm so loud,
Can't believe how
BG.
big you've grown.
Dragons and humans are not the same.
No shit, really?
The
Whoa.
wisdom accumulated by
Huh.
dragonkind over
Despo
the
will
millennia
kill you
is now
all,
mine.
just like our
It is a
final
source
boss
of
would
nourishment
do.
greater than any feast. It is a gift granted to all those who
dragon's
watch
gonna
over
kill me.
Rheingau. The gift of growth, of completion.
Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 400 bits.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Okay,
What's happening?
okay. Listen,
Now that the
listen.
power of the crystals has weakened, the Knight's Nexus is stirring. We must hurry. Come.
Wait, who's the fairy on
Let
the
us
left?
descend.
Oh, that's right. Because there's what's her name with me. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 444 bits. Chapter 5, Twin Ages. Twin Aegis. I know a pair of twin Aegises. Dragons do not equal humans. Yeah. Weird. I didn't expect that.
Gwillem, you're hurt.
It is nothing.
It's
A
an
piece of
almost
the flying machine grazed one of my
sword of
wings
some kind,
is all.
right, Nomad?
That's no grace. It looks bad.
Let's
Maybe
get
the
you
second
seen to,
one.
Gwillem. You've done your bit.
Thank you, Martha. But there is one more thing first. I must tell you of the Knight's Nexus. It features heavily in the memories of my kind. There can be only one Lord of Dragons, as you know. When one dies, the next inherits the
How
knowledge
you gonna
of
make
their
another
predecessor,
dragon? He's gonna
of
poop
all
one
their
out?
predecessors. That knowledge now dwells within me, and I would pass it on to you.
Oh?
Many centuries ago, in the time before the rift between humans and fairies arose, there was a sacred spring. From that spring, true knowledge flowed. In time, there
I get
appeared
Xenogears
one who
vibes.
hungered to make that knowledge theirs, and theirs alone. One who would come to be known as the Knight's Nexus.
Now, that's
But it was not merely knowledge that the Nexus craved. No, it craved much more than that. It wished to consume all things, living or otherwise.
I was gonna say I get
Died.
Xenogears vibes
Plants
with this
withered.
track.
The seas and the skies lost their color. Humans and fairies could do nothing but await certain destruction. But then the light of salvation shone forth. 4 heroes were chosen by the crystals and tasked with saving the world. They did battle with the Nexus and emerged victorious. But the Nexus could not
Which one is
be
196?
destroyed. Instead, the power of the crystals was used to seal it away. Peace returned to the land. But in such times as the crystal's power weakens,
Oh boy.
the Nexus threatens to rise again. And in such times, only the restoration of the crystal's power may deliver us from peril.
Maintaining the crystal's power was the sacred duty of the House of Musa. We have carried out the ceremony by means of which it is restored every 200 years since time immemorial. But the crystals were stolen, and their power has since been drained. It will soon be depleted entirely. It must be replenished before it is too late. We must return to the crystal's resting place.
Then climb atop my back. Let us make hay.
You're not going anywhere. Not with your wing like that.
Adele is right. You must rest, Gwillem.
Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. Without your help, we would not have been able to recover the crystals at all. There is a path, hidden behind a certain waterfall in Halcyonia. If we take it, we can be a Musa before too long. Come along, everyone.
I'm not amused. It's okay, we have fast travel.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, yes, I can hear you. It'll be time for you to wake up soon. And when
It'll be
you
time for
do,
sardines soon.
finally get rid of all the horrible humans. So what if he gets rid of everything else as well? I've never liked this world. The sooner it's all gone, the better.
Despicable.
Oh, it is, isn't it? All of it. All of them! Which is why we're going to get rid of them! Every last one! Such a pretty color! I can't wait to watch it all come crashing down!
Allow me to twirl my mustache as well. Party! God, why did you? They could have. Oh, they could have done so much better with her. All right, Playtastic, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Thank you very much. And Neo, thank you for the 100 bits. Neo, thank you for another 100 bits. Playtastic, thank you for the 313 bits and the 311 bits. And I got you written down for Chaos Wars on the ones that you didn't vote for. Seal it. JRPGs has taught me anything. It's that there is no dark and ancient being so powerful that it cannot be killed by a bunch of children or teenagers armed with pointy things. True. Absolutely true. Alright, well we had to go freelancer on that, which kind of sucks. But we're going to do a fashion show here, so let's check out Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice, lol. First off, Ruby Blade, sacrifice HP to do fire, sacrifice HP to do water. Attempt to fill target with dread. Lightning. Inflict damage on target equal to the user's max HP. HP minus their current HP. They put a period there. Expend 25% HP to do Earth. Wind. Perform a physical attack that is extremely effective against targets suffering from dread. 25% HP to do Light. Shadow. The user is doomed. In exchange, attack and defense are increased by 50. Stats cannot be increased beyond 50. Oh, so you can do that to yourself. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. But you die. The upper limit for the amount of damage that can be inflicted is increased so that it can exceed 9999. Oh, hey. Break damage limit. What about the passives? 8% of HP and MP restored at the end of each turn, but being knocked out will reduce BP by 3. Wow. Or 2 negative 3. Wow, that's interesting. The stats are pretty substantial on this job. This is competing with freelancer for best job, actually. Like, look at the stats on that. It's pretty bonkers, but they're not that far away, and the passives make it pretty interesting, and I want to see what the final specialty is on that. Could be good. All right. Interesting. So let's do a fashion show. Let's see what Hellblade looks like. It's probably just going to be just like the Adam. Yeah, pretty much just Adam. Hey, I'm Adam. I'm Adam now. Look at me. I am Adam now. However, I'm very interested to see what Hellblade looks on the girls. Okay, pretty much just the same. Disappointing. What were we? We were Arcanist. And then, what does it look like on him? Yeah, different colored lapels, though. Alright, don't let me down, Adele. Nope, pretty much just the same. I mean, it still looks kind of cool, but just not really all that. It just looks like Adam. There's nothing really special about it. I was hoping that they could do something really special with that to really flesh out the aesthetic of it, but they don't. Kind of a disappointing outfit. They could have really done quite a bit. It doesn't have to be sexy, but they could have spiced it up a little bit, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, revealing necessarily. But they could have made it at least look different, you know? But it's not. It's just a color change on every single one of them, you know? The class itself is very interesting, but the aesthetic is just Adam. Like, Adam looks cool and all, but, I mean, a job-based system, you know? Like, think about Berserker for, like, FF5. Every Berserker looks so much different, you know? I mean, a lot of these jobs, everybody has their own aesthetic. For the first, like, 10 jobs, everybody looked a lot different. And then in this one, it's like, yeah, we just, or in the later jobs, they just like, yeah, just change the color. It's like they just got lazy with it, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a Rune Knight sort of thing with some Dark Knight sort of vibe to it. Yeah, very much that. They kind of combined a sort of Death Knight with a Rune Knight. Ran out of time, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. These aren't very complex models, so I don't think it would take all that much time to design outfits for each of them. They're pretty simple, low tier, low quality models. I mean, the resolution on them is good, you know, but they're very low poly. Oh, you know what? I could just use a stone to get out of here, couldn't I? Yeah, there's basically no facial expressions almost to speak of at all. I mean, that's the thing, though. That's what it is. This is just a simple little JRPG, not very complex, not very deep or rich or anything. It's a cute, good mechanics RPG with a simple plot, and that's what's good about it. Its simplicity is what makes it good. You aren't invested in, like, some epic plot or anything like that. It's just your very generic JRPG tropiness. But its simplicity is kind of what, personally, I am excited about the most, you know, is that sometimes you don't want a Final Fantasy level of storytelling. Sometimes you just kind of want, you know, Dragon Warrior, where it's just simple, hey, go defeat the ultimate evil, you know? Yeah, exactly that, Neo. It's an aesthetic. They pick an aesthetic choice, and they own it, you know? It's not necessarily bad, it's just not very complex. It's just simple. So there's not a lot of, like, really good facial expression and storytelling or anything like that. It's just, here's words on screen. At least it's voice acted, you know? Giant experience orb? Oh. That's new. Yeah, like it's a good game, but it's not a legendary game, you know? It's a very good turn-based RPG with good polished mechanics, and it's fun because of that, you know? It's not like super epic, really high-quality AAA dealio, you know? Ooh, hello. Hi, how are you? I was just passing by and I noticed you. You were just gorgeous. I can't afford those though. I can get the tier 2. Wow. Apparently these are really costly, huh? I can get the tier 2 combat items now. I don't know how good they actually are. Well, this is better, but I'm about to master this job, aren't I? I only have 20,000, and these are all next level stuff. That's barely even better. Ama no Kagayumi, Ama no Sakahoko. Ama no, what does that mean? It's like, Ama, no is a possessive particle, so it's like, Ama means the same thing. Is it like, the legendary bow, the legendary spear, the legendary sword? Ama no Murakumo. I mean, it would suggest. I think it's like the sword of legend, and then like the spear of legend, or the spear of greatness, or the bow of greatness. It's all of the same thing, though. It's all got the same descriptor. I just don't know what that descriptor is. Wow, this staff is really good. Weapon of? No. If it was weapon of, then it would be this. It would be different word before no. Because the Amma is the descriptor. If it was just weapon of, then it would be a different word at front. But yeah, I think it's just like legendary sword, legendary bow, legendary whatever. Or sword of legend, bow of legend, spear of legend. Although I believe it's not legend specifically, it's something else, something close to it. Yeah, I could get this. What's the restore? Res power goes up too? Yeah, sure. Grass cutting sword. Oh dear. Wow. Shield that grants good fortune when victorious in battle. Used to cast Cura. Nice. That's pretty cool. Sleep and Dread immunity. Irrelevant. Dragonskin Silence Confusion immunity, which is also irrelevant because of Unshakable Will or whatever. Eisen Hut. Minerva Bustier. There we go. That's always like the best one for the casters usually. In this game, every sword is a grass-cutting sword. I want one, but I don't think it's all that great. Dark resistance? I mean, I'd rather have the saffron robes, honestly. Protector. Oh, let's check the accessories. Snappy Sash, immunity to slow, which has been used like almost never. Just high defense and that's it. I don't like that. Oh my god, Zyfreak. The speedrun of this game would be 3 hours of cutting grass and then one-shotting everything in the game. Oh, I should be doing that. And then... I want to check my Beast Mastery stuff now. Stats. So, high 200s, 300s, and then 300s and plus. It's catching up, though. Beastmaster is definitely catching up to Freelancer. Although if I mastered every job, I'm pretty sure Freelancer would just be God mode. But as it stands, I would say the JP gain, if you use Freelancer JP passives the entire game, is pretty balanced to the point where you're gonna basically get more or less most of the physical jobs done as you get a new physical job, and then all the magical jobs done just about when you get new magical jobs. So it's pretty good in that regard. I'm still missing ones here and there, like I don't have Bard on him, but I don't have Red Mage on her, kind of thing. But so far it's, I mean, I've mastered like what, 1, 2, almost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've mastered 10 jobs out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 jobs. So I'm pretty sure I have all the jobs, 23 jobs, and I've mastered 10 of them. That's almost half of them by the time I get to the end of the game. And I'm guessing this chapter is just gonna be like, go to the end and win, you know? But we'll mess around. I'm hoping that there's more side quests I can do. I see one down here. Gambler was definitely the worst. What's up, Arian? How's it going? I'm saving my JP orbs for Gambler now, actually. Speaking of, I want to check my consumables here. $50,000 XP when used. Wow. Sure, why not? I don't need Glory to be that high. Not to mention, if I do end up grinding max level, I want everybody to be a little more equal-ish. Well, you could technically master Gambler, like, instantaneously if you're lucky. But you gotta get lucky. I want to see, actually, how close I can get to mastering Gambler with the JP orbs that I have. By the way, before you use JP orbs, use the Freelancer passive up and up, JP up and up, it scales with it. So 750, nah fam, 1275. Okay, I got to almost level 11 with those JP orbs. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh hey, it's Poopy Guy. Yeah, it's a chance for 15 times the random stat thing.
Stand down, lad. We've no reason to go at one another now. I've not even got a leader left to fight for.
How come you're on your own? Where did all your men go?
Back home to Holograd, where they belong. And once I'd seen them safely there, I handed in my notice.
You did? But the Empire must be in total chaos without you right now. Surely they need you. Without someone to guide them, there'll be another war before we know it.
You're far too high an opinion of me, lad. I couldn't even guide my men to victory. No, there's only one thing I'm good for now, and that's delivering a little gift.
Huh? What do you mean?
Never you mind. Just remember this. Before a war can truly end, There's debts have to be settled.
I guess let's go after Lonsdale. Where is he though? Halcyona. Alright, let's do the pen pals first. So the questing system is pretty good, but there are definitely some improvements that can be made. Like, there are some really clear, plain, obvious improvements that can be made to the quest tracking and everything that is just not made. Like having a log that shows which quests you've done. Doesn't have to show you which ones you missed, but that would be a nice little quality of life thing, so you don't have to go hunting the entire world. It could like just tell you what zone it's in, so you kind of get a good idea, a good direction without it being like too handholdy, you know? Yep, exactly, Phoenix. That's exactly what I was just saying, yeah. Neo, thank you for the 100 bits. After I brought me men back to home, I handed in me notice, or, well, I would've, except Adam's office was empty because someone murdered him. Oh, was that me? Oh, that was me. Whoopsie. My bad.
Hey, Roddy. What are you doing?
Oh, don't tell me you're tidying up the mess the Gentile made all by yourself.
And why shouldn't I be? I've to lead by example, have I not?
Working yourself into Nelly Graves, no example to be setting. What would Lily say, eh?
Ah, volunteering to help, are we, Elvis? Very kind of you. Many hands make light work and all that.
Wait, I never... Ah, me and my big mouth.
Come on. Surely you're not planning on leaving an old pal in the lurch?
Ah, fine. Let's get to it, shall we?
This takes me back. We did a lot of tidying up after folks once upon a time, eh?
After Lady Emma, you mean? Aye.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
She just couldn't turn the challenger down. Insisted
I have a fear that Chaos Wars is gonna win. But we still got a lot of Sucker Frontier to play still.
And it was always us who had to pick up the pieces afterwards. Ah, great days.
And here we are doing it again. We never learn, do we?
On the contrary, old pal.
Take it easy,
This is
Neo. Have a
about
good
not
night.
Forgetting where we came from. There, all done. As near as damn it anyway.
It's called a muffled trumpet.
No.
You stick a
I owe you
little
something
cone
to
in the
say
trumpet,
thanks.
and it muffles out the sound a little
The
bit.
drinks are on
It's pretty
Roddy, eh?
common.
Lead on, big man.
It's more of a jazz type thing.
I
This,
think
you're
I
talking
can
about
do
this.
a little better than that.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a ratty old bit of wall dash?
You'll not be doing anything with it.
It's
I'm
good
going to use it
thematically.
to make you
I
a
just don't like
wand
the
that'll
tone.
help you out there
It's
on your
screechy to me.
travels.
You are, eh? Ach, you're a friend indeed, Roddy. All that for little
It doesn't really
me?
bother me that much. I just
get
don't
too
really like it
excited
too
just
much.
Yet. I'll be needing you to gather the rest of the ingredients first.
You what now?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. It's just a few simple bits and bobs, that's all. First, I'll need some meadow mist. It's a plant that grows over towards Halcyonia. Then we'll be needing some cactus milk. You can find that in Savalon or thereabouts. And last but not least, a chunk of moonstone ice. Rheindal's your go-to spot for that.
A few simple bits? We'll have to traipse halfway around the world for that little lot.
Aye, that you will. And it'll be more than worth your while, believe me.
Looks like these side quests are kind of like
Fine.
in-game
If you
collection
reckon
items.
This wand of yours is so special, I suppose we can give it a go.
I knew you'd come round soon enough. Right, I'll carry on putting things back in order here. You come and find me when you've got the goods.
What, you've never seen a cactus boob before? If you want some cactus milk, you gotta milk the cactus boob. Did I get anything for that? Cactus is actually common to eat the and cook the leaves as well, with the leaves or whatever they are called, the pads. I don't know. I've never had it myself personally. So go there, or there. We can't do that one. So Halcyona for 2 of them, and then back to that for that one. Let's go back to Rhyme Doll and turn in the 1 quest. I feel like it might open up more Rhyme Doll quests. It's like, oh, if you want the Chapter 5 quest, you gotta finish all the 1 through 4 quests or something like that. Usually there's like, requirements like that in a lot of quest games where there's like areas, you know. This game is very, very well structured out. Like, you have grass area or wind area, you have, you know, desert area, you have frost area, you have forest area, and so those kind of really don't interact very much. They're very thematic, and that kind of feels a little generic from time to time, but that's kind of the game. This is kind of the game to have that sort of really sort of generic-y style of world and design and stuff. Oh, apparently I turned it in somewhere else. All right, that's fine. I'll do that later. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Hi. Let's do this. Wow. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 355 bits. Why is it telling me to go back in there? Thank you very much for the support. Just as I get back, it was too long for you. As far as like, yeah, you can have only so many different environments. There's a difference between like having like everything thematically given, you know, like Volcano Zone and Blizzard Zone and everything like that, and having every piece of it be towards that theme. And then just having areas that might have like different environments. You know what I mean? It's a very easy and kind of sort of lazy way to just be like, yeah, we'll just have elemental theme zones and blah 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 blah, separate them. But like, if you think about it, is there even with a game like Final Fantasy, the first one, where you even have these areas that are like actually built, or sorry, not areas, you actually have the whole crystal theme with that whole elemental aspect to it, and yet the only places that actually have that elemental theme are the dungeons themselves, not the towns. Every town just kind of feels like its own little town, but it doesn't focus on this weird elemental theme, you know? So you can have lots of different areas that just vary slightly and not be hyper focused on this one elemental theme, you know? Where's the quest turn in? Maybe it's in the other church? I don't understand. Let's see what the quest description says. Report back to the letter writing woman. Oh, at night. Oh. Well, shoot. I guess I need to go back to all these areas at nighttime, too. So yeah, I think there's ways of doing, like, unique terrain and environments and stuff without hyper-focusing on that element. You know? Is that nighttime? I can't tell. Kind of feel like I should go to these other areas at nighttime while I'm here. Just in case there are some hidden quests in like the churches at nighttime. Doesn't show. Okay, I think it's not supposed to. I was thinking it wasn't showing like the white box, the white speech bubbles, but it doesn't show those normally, so yeah. I'm a horse, not really. You're welcome. Wow, 30 ants? Holy moly. Dude wants to freaking completely wipe ants off the face of the planet. Wow. Just some casual childhood extinction motives,
we are
you know?
pleased to announce that the restoration of the city is proceeding ahead of schedule.
Schedule.
It certainly seems so. Though we must not grow complacent. Everything must be done to ensure the people of Savalon can resume their former lives without delay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You seem pretty busy.
Oh, I merely issue the orders. It is those carrying out the work who have the difficult job.
I admire your humility, Your Majesty. But I doubt it's as simple as you make it sound.
Several knotty issues remain, but I shall not rest until all have been resolved. We are getting there, one day at a time.
Your Majesty, there... Oh.
I'm gonna need more magnifying
May
glasses.
I make an urgent report?
Thankfully, they're cheap.
At ease, soldier. Please, continue.
We have ascertained the cause of the drying of the city wells, Your Majesty. The water level of the cavern which supplies them is dangerously low.
It's the sardines! They're drinking all the water!
Lies at the source there.
Thank you, Blind Assing, for the 100
Perhaps
bits.
we should have done more to prepare before the waters receded. Very well. Water from the palace wells must be distributed among the people. Prioritize those who have been in need the longest.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did your water supply always dry up like this?
No. Since His Majesty, the King of Musa, helped us to overhaul the underground waterway system, not so much as a single well has failed us.
How about further back than that? Could there be a record of something?
Ah, I see what you're intimating. Yes, let us inquire with Dromit. He is sure to have some pertinent information.
I'll go talk to him. You've clearly got enough on your plate as it is.
Wow, wow. Thank you for the 100 bits, Playinastic. Sardines are the reason the water is going down. They're drinking all the water, those thirsty sons of bitches. Oh. Oh look, I finished it already. I'm so good at this quest that I already did it. I already have a Demon's Rod, though. It is good to know that I'm getting some very, very good gear from these. So these things like the Brave Vest and everything, I believe could be very good pieces of gear. Their name also suggests that they're very high tier.
Oh, it is you.
It is me.
And what brings you to the dungeons?
There's something I need to ask you about.
The wells are drying up, you say?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not that I recall. No, there was one time. Long ago, when I was but a boy. There will be a record of it in the palace. Search the bookshelves. It should be there somewhere.
Okay. Thanks, Drummond.
Bling. Drummond's basically like, listen, dude, I was record keeper for like 80 years. Hello? Read some freaking books, you moron. Duh. That's what my job was, to keep records, you freaking idiot. oh yeah. Oh yeah, all those books and records and things. Yeah, reading. I learned how to do that once. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of annoyed by this because they're like, oh no, we're running out of water. And I'm just like, are you now? Are you sure you're running out of water? You sure about that? This ain't salt water, it's a lake. What do you think this is? Our wells are drying up, except for our city is flooded with literal clear water, pristine drinking water. They didn't look very hard. Like, gosh, I'm thirsty. What am I gonna do? I need water. Oh, if only there were a giant lake full of drinkable water for me. Well, there's no sewage system because it's all medieval, so there's no sewage being brought up. So it's just pure, clean drinking water. Bloop.
This must be it. Yep, it's just like Drummond said. The wells have dried up before. Looks like it was caused by monsters. They destroyed the old waterways, which meant the water leaked away before it could reach the wells. I wonder if that's what's happening this time too. Guess we'd better head down there and take a look.
Well, we know for a fact that it's not a salt lake because the whole story behind the flooding to begin with was because they were afraid of their kingdom being, going without water and dying or whatever. Also, I'm going to wait until daytime outside and then check on quests again. Actually, I could just go to an inn. Probably need some MP anyway. I'm missing about 200 HP. Unforgivable. What the? God dang it, cat! Why do I even have a door? A lot of things are kind of up in the air right now. I really cannot have him wandering around in my room. There's way too much for him to chew on. I love him to pieces, but he is a very, very aggressive kitty when it comes to getting pets and finding things to chew on. So when I'm streaming, I just really can't have them in here very often. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Just depends on the day and what I have out there. Oh, ouch. Yeah. They don't chew on cables, thankfully. So there's only been one cable issue ever, but it was with something I don't have anymore, so they don't chew on the cables at all, which is good. I should probably save it just in case.
Looks like we found our culprits.
Yeah, definitely the culprits. They're sitting there doing literally nothing to suggest that they're actually hurting the water. They're just sitting there doing nothing. We already know that there are monsters down here, so.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in.
13,000 per, huh?
It's time to get serious. Check this out. This should do it.
Ooh, I can see that defense down becoming a problem with so many enemies. We'll rake to fire and staves. Let's just do this.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
That's not that much
Primordial forces consume you.
for how much I expected it to be.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Holy Spirit,
I
heal
live
you!
to fight another day. A mere scratch.
Okay, all right. All right. Get some. No big deal. Secret powers
I shall
restore
endeavor to
you.
return the favor.
I am set.
Default until one of the wounded ones actually gets out of default.
I was ready for that one. Now you've made me mad. Nice.
I think this should kill it.
Check this out.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
Much better.
Allow me.
Oh. Yeah, but that's enemies and allies.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Wow! Whoops!
That was nothing. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, whoopsie. I mean, it did a lot of damage to everything, but... Oh, whoopsie.
You can rely on me. I'm not done yet. Sacred powers restore you!
Sorry to be a pain.
That'll do it.
I mean, I personally kind of feel like those AoE spells that hit your allies should only do like quarter damage or something.
Time to get serious.
Because otherwise they sort of become, you know, sort of useless. But if you build your team with some elemental resistances, you could really take advantage of those if they are super powered. In fact, you could, if you had like, for instance, like so much fire resistance on everybody that you were healing with it, you could simultaneously heal your party and nuke enemies off. So I mean, there's some really cool things that you could do with it if you had the right builds and stuff.
Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
How is Comet doing less than Darka? Neither were vulnerable. You wiped out your whole party with one spell? Oh my gosh.
Doesn't look like the waterway is damaged this time. Let's go tell the prince.
I didn't even see how much damage it did to the enemies, but it was like 4k to every enemy, which is really, really excellent damage. Like, very excellent damage. And it only did like 400 to the rest of the party members, but it did 4k to Seth, so I don't I don't know what he's missing.
So, the creatures were blocking the flow of water, but the waterway itself
Wait, that's
remains
illegal.
intact. We must take immediate steps to ensure that this does not happen in the future. Thank you for resolving this matter so quickly. Hopefully the wells will soon be full again.
Oh, it's Dramed you need to thank, really.
Drought. It is one of the greatest threats to our way of life, and one which consumed my brother. He thought he had found the solution at last.
You know, if they're gonna play this card, then they need to have like
You must
drained the
assist me,
city out when
Pollux.
you've solved the water
This
crystal
is the
thing.
opportunity we have been waiting for. The opportunity to change our kingdom's fortunes forever.
But an inexhaustible supply of water, Caster? Surely such a thing is too good to be true. And the thought of having to invade another kingdom in order to acquire it? Well,
You care more about other kingdoms than your own? Is that it?
of course not. That is not what I mean, and you know it.
Then what do you mean? I, for one, would do anything for our kingdom. Anything. Up to and including the invasion of another. The shortage of water has held our people, our land, back for too many years. This must end.
How about maybe
And it
ask
will.
them about the water crystal?
We have new
you know?
waterways, and soon we will find new sources to tap.
Soon? Not soon enough. The waterways barely sustain us. And what if something were to happen to them before your precious plans bear
Maybe just
fruit?
go and be like, hey, please let us
How
use the
can you
water
and
crystal to
Father
give
not
us water.
see? It is not enough to plan for the future. We must help ourselves in the here and now. If we do not, there may be no future. I mean to aid the living, breathing citizens of Savalon, not those who may never come.
And instead, we turned me into a mustache twirling villain,
Enough.
even though my motives seem to be actually
I can see
pure,
that you
but
and
just
Father will
misguided.
never agree with me.
But instead, I'm going to go, mwah ha 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 ha, I'm saving my
I
people.
thought my brother reckless and hot-headed.
Right?
I refused to support his plan.
Mwah!
he threw me into a jail cell.
I'm saving my
I
people.
understood his desperation to save
You know,
those
like, come
living in
on.
the here and now. He could not reconcile himself with our father's belief that, though his people suffered hardship now, their future would be one of plenty.
So, did you...
No. I understood, but I did not agree. I was of the same mind as my father. Castor could not trust that the golden future we envisaged would come to pass. I have since begun to wonder if we trusted too much in it ourselves. And so, though others may deem him to have been dangerously misguided, I now see the wisdom in my brother's words. Yes, the future is important, but it must be reached one step at a time, and not at the expense of those living in the present. It is a balancing act, and not an easy one. But this is the challenge I have undertaken, and I intend to see it through.
So you're gonna see that both their dreams come true?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. And I shall not rest until I have succeeded.
Giant's Armoire. She's got really big clothes in it. A lot of HP, big bulky statty thingies of defending. It's good. Just brings everything else down. It's alright. Although it's very likely, Berserk, that they would decline the water crystal trade because they don't want to expend the power, since the whole point of the crystals is to keep the demon sealed or whatever, so that probably wouldn't float very good. Let's go murder some ants. Is it just me, or does it feel like any kind of area that has like giant ant monsters and beasties and stuff, like the guards that like guard these areas should be way more skilled than, you know, generic guard? I guess they kind of are, aren't they? They're stronger than any monster we've come across.
Sorry. Who's next? Too easy.
I should get Mo down up.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
personally, hardly worth the bother.
Make this real fast with just a single bow down. Oh, already got it on. Alright, cool. The longest part is going to be finding ants on the field. Oh, I found one of the treasures I was missing. Oh boy, that sure is a small amount of money.
This is gonna be fun.
Check this out. Too easy.
This will actually be really decent JP gain, but not very decent XP gain. Which is kind of preferable in a way.
Okay then. All right.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Not capturing anything also bothers me. When there's 6 of them and I capture 0 with a 30% chance. Just because more monsters captured means more strength on Beastmaster. Although there might be a cap to that, but still, you know? It's possible that Beastmaster could overcome Freelancer in terms of power. Possibly. Which would afford me more versatility in my kit.
It's time to get serious. This should do it.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, 30% chance. I guess. I guess it's a 30% chance. The game says so.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any AoE on you, so.
Better cover up.
Too easy. I just keep
Wait,
getting
did those
stronger.
ants have little explorer hats on? I'm pretty sure the ants have like the explorer hat on. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw.
Now
They
let's
do.
make
No,
it.
no, never mind. That's just their head.
Check this out.
Explore ants.
Hardly worth the bother.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
This should do it.
That was a piece of cake.
Might have to fight other things to get the Xants to spawn. Or just wait. It's possible other enemies might come with ants in them. Oh, you mean the chaining thing?
Better cover up.
The food chaining?
This should do it. Too easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to save all of that food for like a potential in-game grinding that'll be way better.
It's time to get serious. This should do it.
Did you see that?
Because you can't buy the food. It's only drops or chests or something. I've never seen it in a shop anyway. And so, like, there's got to be a better grinding spot, some kind of like in-game grinding spot. Bravely Default 1 had it as well. And I've been saving those foods on purpose.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay. That was a piece of cake.
Plus, it didn't even take all that long. Like, we're done now, right? Oh, 2 more. I mean, it's really not that long. I'm pretty used to this kind of thing, like waiting for respawns, monster hunting kind of thing, grinding.
Okay, what's the plan?
Time to get serious. I've got another one. To arms. We must not grow complacent. We are not finished yet.
Okay. Here goes.
That was close.
Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Aye, that'll do nicely. I suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
I'm pretty sure those birds are better than every other bird I've fought so far because they give 100 JP and 1,000 XP, whereas the other birds only gave 200 JP, which I guess if you want a JP, then great, but for now I need XP as well, if I were to grind anyway. But yeah, see, done already. No big deal. Gotta wait till night. It looks like he's just running in place. You know, one thing that also I kind of realized that sort of bothers me. You guys ever play Xenoblade or Xenoblade 2? When you get to the nighttime, when it gets to nighttime, the music changes. It's like an entirely different version of the same track and kind of melds seamlessly into it. Whereas in this game, it just quiets. You know? They didn't have a nighttime version of the track. They just quieted it. The musical, like, work that was done in this game is kind of disappointing, yet also great at the same time. It's great OST, but kind of lazy at the same time, you know? Wow. Weight goes way down. Oh no, it goes up. Oh, I just have a lot of space, that's all. It's a really great suit of armor here. When equipped, BP +1 at start of battle. Very cool. I'll put that on him. MP consumption reduced by 25%. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need that. That's huge. I wonder if it stacks. Yeah. So probably on you. But you got weight issues, don't you? That's the thing. How much is it? It's a hairpin. Why is its weight 12? It's a hairpin. Its weight should be 1. Why is it 12? That's so much. This is a 4. And it's good. I would love to use that gold hairpin, but 12 on a hat? The hairpin has a boulder attached to it. It's a fashion statement. What? What are you trying to say? Your hairpins don't have boulders attached to it? Oh, well, I'm so sorry you don't understand fashion, idiot. It's also, yeah, it's a giant hairpin and also made out of solid gold, not gold plated. So it's like, 20 pounds of gold wearing it on your head. Can you even imagine what 20 pounds would feel like on your head all the time? That is no small thing. 20 pounds is a huge amount. Your head, by the way, weighs about 3 pounds. Solid bone. Little hard-headed. Crazy horse. Suddenly there's a bridge up there. Oh, one was in the inn.
Are you heading out somewhere?
Yes. I thought I might go for a walk to try and clear my mind.
Good idea. It should be nice with the sea so close by.
The sea? Yes. Perhaps a stroll along the beach would be nice. Would you like to come with me?
Sure. Why not?
Nice. Oh yeah, that's definitely very much misrepresenting the weight of gold. Oh look, I did it. And it's garbage anyway, what the heck? Why am I getting trash gear now? I want to go kill that rare spawn. I don't think I've killed very many rare spawns. I think they give a lot of JP, which is interesting. Actually, I'm curious now. I know the rare spawns give a lot of JP. I wonder what happens if you encounter a rare spawn when you eat food. If, like, you get a bunch of rare spawns back to back, or what? Hey, what's up, Rex? What's going on? A lot of jobs have been really good so far.
This is right about where you found me, huh?
It's so strange. It wasn't all that long ago, and yet it feels like a lifetime.
It's almost as if the passage of time is different between player and
Yes.
reality.
So much has happened.
This might be the longest journey I've ever been on.
I'm going to do it
Longer
right now,
than any of
Arian,
my
after this
sea voyages
cutscene.
even. I've seen so much since we set out, but I wouldn't have seen any of it if you hadn't found me when you did.
The wind crystal just started glowing all of a sudden. We followed it to where the glow was brightest, and there you were. I wonder if the crystal had already chosen you by that point.
Could be, but that wasn't what made me stick with you guys. I chose to do that myself.
Do you have any regrets?
Oh boy,
Are you
DST.
kidding? No way. I wound up with the best bunch of friends anybody could hope to have.
Yes, of course. Your hometown is somewhere on the other side of this sea, isn't it? What kind of place is it?
Oh, it's nothing much. Just a little village miles from anywhere. The fishermen go out fishing, the fishwives stay at home. And the kids? Well, They go shell collecting, crab hunting, swimming in the sea.
It sounds
Get
lovely
eaten by
and
sharks.
peaceful.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah,
I hope you find your way back there one day.
me too. Someday. But not yet. There's still stuff we have to do.
Maybe there'll be a
don't
Bradley
want our
default
journey to
2
end yet
second.
either.
Second 2,
There are
2
so
second.
many things out there that we have yet to see. And if we want to see them, we have to keep on going.
Yeah. Think of how much there is we still haven't explored.
Not actually
Can't
anything.
hope to explore it all, of course. I am still a princess of Musa. I have responsibilities, duties.
Sure,
Duties.
but what's to stop you from doing both?
What do you mean?
Well, you can do your duties while traveling, can't you?
You could probably pay Coconut to do that. I think you just do it
Never
for free, though.
If we start talking about all the things I would dearly love to do, we shall be here all day.
Nothing wrong with that. It's better to want to do tons of stuff than nothing. What else is there to get you out of bed in the morning? Come on, tell me about some of the other things you want to do.
Really? All right. I want to...
Well, there's you for starter. Wait.
Well, for one thing, the list of books I want to read is almost endless. And I'd love to try my hand at cooking some of the delicious food we've eaten on our travels.
I want a party!
And it would be
Thank you, Planet
wonderful
Azix,
to
for
be
the
able to
311
fly
bits.
on Gwillem's back again and gaze down at the world below.
Then let's do it.
Hey,
Let's
Durian,
do it
what's
all.
up?
What's stopping us?
I'd also love to, well, to visit your hometown.
You would? Sure, why not? We'll all go.
Maybe that's an extra post-game area you can go
What's
to.
so funny?
Oh, it's just that, well, talking about my hopes and dreams like this, it's something I would never have dared to do before I met you all.
Hopes and dreams?
I would never have dared to
Oh,
even
sorry.
have hopes and dreams. My duties as a princess were all I ever thought of. All I ever felt I could think of.
Well, you have a strong sense of responsibility. That's more than can be said for most.
No, I was mistaken. Listen, the sound of the waves. Can you hear it?
That was your mother,
When we came here before, I
Sephiroth.
couldn't hear it at all. No, I could hear it, of course, but I wasn't listening. And how can someone incapable of truly listening ever hope to rule a kingdom?
I guess having a few friends around has done you good, huh? It helps to share your burdens sometimes.
Minus the hat on
Yes.
Gloria, these actually look like
Yes,
really
it
good
truly does.
outfits for them in this
It's
point.
such a lovely
Because you kind of just feel
sound.
like an evolved hero.
I feel so calm listening to it. And I'm so glad I can finally hear it.
You have friends
It
now,
starts out the
Gloria.
same way for those few notes.
You don't have to bear the weight alone.
And I won't. I promise. Now,
If I
shall
kept
we head
going, it
back
would have
into
been
town?
hopes and dreams.
Sure. What's this? A shell? That gives me an idea.
I'll make an accessory that just happens to have a lot of power. Anyway, I'm gonna try eating food when I fight this rare spawn here. It's not red anymore, so I think I could take it. I think it's an aqua thingy. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water. Thank you very much, The Waves, for the $8 donation. Very, very much. Alright, aquatic. Do you love me? Are you aquatic?
It's
It is aquatic. Lightning, dagger, and bow. Well, this is perfect, actually.
Nothing to worry about. Let me see. I must endure.
Easy does it.
Let's knuckle down. Okay.
Now you've made
Allow
me
me.
mad.
Here I go.
No worse than expected.
You rang?
It's time to get serious. Nice! This should do it! This should do it!
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in. That'll do it. Get some. Yeah. Get some.
Ooh.
Now you've made me mad.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks.
He has a Hierophant, right? Yeah, so he can give the elemental supplement to her for lightning. And then I guess I could elemental supplement him too for lightning.
I'm not just a dab hand to a weapon, you know? Nothing like a wee pick-me on ice. Okay, what's the plan?
Whoops.
That was nothing.
It's time to get serious.
I suppose our wee
Nope,
adventure
does nothing.
ended.
Oh, hey.
One must never stop learning.
I mastered a few
This
jobs.
is interesting.
Hooray!
What's up, Mog? Yeah, you could definitely take inspiration from RPGs and bring it into D&D. All right, so you're definitely going right to Hellblade. No doubt about that. And I'm pretty sure you can just kind of like sit on this equipment, maybe even go for a shield since it actually lets you, but I don't know, debatable. Two-handed is pretty good, but all that defense and everything is really kind of invaluable. So we'll build it the way it's supposed to. And then we can change the two-handed into like something like raw power, which will give him just as much offense. So yeah, it should be fine. And then for Gloria, boy, she got, oh, Red Mage she hasn't done yet. I think Red Mage is like the only thing that's a caster based anyway. And I think you can just kind of sit on what you are already on, yeah. And then Elvis can go into Arcanist. And he can also sit on what he's already on. Taking a break between games. That sounds like a good day. Like the day is just play games and then now I'm taking a break between playing games. Thanks for the answer. Now you all waste items. Yep, hey, that's fine. I'm good with that. Although I will say that I want to go around the world and fight the rare spawns that I missed. That's something else I want to do. A, you get tons of JP. So yeah, oh god. You know what? Let's not waste the food, shall we?
Now you've made me mad. This should do it. Stay focused, everyone.
We are not finished yet.
Yes, I've got another one.
Don't take it
personally.
That was a piece of cake.
270 JP? What?
Step in the right direction.
What? This is interesting.
Oh man, holy crap.
One must never stop learning.
Hey, you tricks here. This feels good.
New powers flow.
Well,
within
I'm not wasting my food.
This is interesting.
Thankfully. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Wow, I didn't realize that even in low level areas you could do that much JP gain. Is tonight the end of the campaign? Don't know.
It's time to get serious.
There is more yet to come.
All right, who's next?
No easing off, guys.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
New powers flow within me.
Hey, you tricks here.
We don't actually know, like not even Finn knows when the actual final campaign is, because it's a matter of how fast we get through it, you know? So I wonder if both of these encounters are gonna have like chaining battles. Like, can we get up to 10 encounters here?
Stay focused, everyone.
I wonder. Oops.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Check this out.
There's more?
Which would be insane. Insanely awesome.
More. Bring it on.
This should do it.
Everyone okay? Onwards and upwards.
Only 5.
One
2
must
times
never
JP
stop
plus
learning.
another 70%. So 400 is what is shown, but it's actually plus 70% to everybody. So another 210 JP. So 610 JP. I'm gonna take advantage of this food while I got it up. I didn't realize that, I mean, I knew that the older enemies still had somewhat relevant JP to later on enemies, but it still increased over time. So I was thinking, oh, maybe 100 or 200 JP would be about as much as I could actually get, but it's close. It's way closer than I thought it was.
Hey, try this. Check this out. Stay focused, everyone. Ha! This should do it.
That was a piece of cake.
Could be bait. No, it's the truth. The reality is not even Phenomenon knows when the campaign is going to end. We just know it's going to be soon. That's like literally all we know. Oh, I can fight this guy again. Don't wanna.
We've outmaneuvered them. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
So the bait seems to be randomly between 1 to 5 encounters, or 2 to 5 encounters, I guess. I'm not sure. It could be more than 5, I suppose. Yeah, that's definitely the worst part about it. I have to agree.
Very well. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Check this out.
There is more yet to come.
I've got another one.
No easing off, guys.
All right, who's next?
More. Bring it on.
Don't take
That
it
was a
personally.
piece of cake.
The food lasts pretty long too. I'm really excited to see how I can utilize the food in a much more higher level areas. That's probably the intended JP gain, is using the food.
Let's see now.
And not some like higher, well there might be some higher JP area, but then the wikis or whatever
Spirits, heal
might be the,
I'm back in the game.
Check this out.
oh gross.
No drink to that.
Well that's shit. I mean, I knew about the food thing already, we've done it before. And I knew that lower level enemies were still giving good JP. I just didn't realize it could get that high with lower level enemies. Or else I probably would have messed around with it a little bit more. But I still probably would have stuck mostly to my guns regarding saving food until the end. You know? I definitely would have probably, like, I would have had a higher probability of, like, whoops. What do you call it? Oh, I was grinding at that airship dungeon to get some more JP to max out some jobs or whatever. I probably would have just used food there. Because it's like, oh, it's high enough area. I'm fine with that. But not necessarily all the time I was doing that. Eventually, I'd like to max out everything on everyone, but for now, I'm doing what you're doing, which is, you know, like you say, picking roles for people, like 2 casters, 2 melee. But once I finish those out on each one, they'll switch roles for the grind, and then I'll still have versatility and ease of clearing.
You're kind indeed, allowing a vanquished foe entry to your kingdom, your majesty. And kinder still, allowing that foe's men safe passage home.
That sounds pretty close to what'll happen,
It was the least I could
Sammy.
do for one so dedicated to the well-being of those in his charge. Now, what brings you here, Sir Lonsdale?
I've come to repay your kindness.
A laudable sentiment. And how do you propose to do so?
With a gift. The gift of my head.
Your head? Indeed.
It's all I have left to offer. Make an example of me, your majesty. Appease your people.
You understand well what it means to rule, and I thank you for your understanding. However, I cannot grant your wish just yet. Were I to see the blood price paid too soon, my people might think me a wild-eyed tyrant. I understand that you and Sir Sloane were once comrades in arms. Perhaps you might pay your respects at his grave before I accept your offer.
It would be an honor, your majesty.
Very good. My men will show you the way.
Yeah, his honor is massive. You can see it just bulging out of him. Noxolotls. What was weird? Okay, no worries.
Hey, Gloria. I got something for you.
A seashell?
Thanks, Seth. That's
found it on the
cool.
beach.
Thank
I'll hold it up to
you
your ear.
so much.
Why would I? Like this?
Sardine!
I can hear.
You said that sound helped you to feel calm, right? Well, now you can take it with you wherever you go.
Hold it up to your ear. Oh, what does it say? Sardines!
I guess you don't want to be carrying that stupid thing everywhere, right?
Oh, but I do. In fact, how about...
thank you very much,
there.
Playtastic, for the
A
100
necklace,
bits.
huh?
Yes. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Then I shall wear it with pride.
Now it's time for smooching.
water and wind resistance. Good, a good, decent restorative power. It's a good white mage thing for elemental strengths and stuff. That's good. Minus 12 weight. Oh yeah, wow. That's really freaking good, actually. That's really good. There's not enough of these kinds of items that reduce weight. There needs to be more of them. That's really, really good. I don't think it's good enough to put on right now. Well, I could do it for that one. I mean, is she really struggling with weight right now? I don't think she is. She's good. Yeah, she's got 8 to work with still right now. Bum 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 bum. She could do the golden hairpin, and she shall. Him, on the other hand, he could definitely use it. Who's? Oh, I know who. Okay. Do, 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 do. You don't think I'm supposed to ask if she's struggling with weight? Oh, I mean, I didn't. I just said I think she is. Out of my way, creature. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. I think that's a dead end. Yeah, I thought so. It's not 5 yet, dude. Relax. We still got some time. Oh, that wasn't the dead end. Finn starts his stream at 5. It's 4:50. I remember the grave being closer. I should save it. I don't know if there's going to be a battle here. I start my stream 10 hours before the hour because I'd like to give people time to kind of get into the stream as I'm playing music. So technically I start at 1, but I start at like 12:50 to kind of let people kind of get in there, you know? Finn just starts at 5, and that's part of his... He uses his stream time as part of that. That's just a personal preference. 10 hours before the hour? Is that what I said? 10 minutes before the hour. That's what I mean to say. Give people time to settle in, listen to some jams.
And then the streaming actually starts at about 1, you know what I mean? But that's just my personal preference on that. Call it a difference of integrity, but not necessarily right or wrong in any other way. I've also kind of grown up with the idea that early is on time is late, and late is unheard of. And that being said, I'm sometimes late because shit happens, but whatever.
Did Sloane ever tell you how we met?
No. Guess he never had the chance before he...
Yeah, we were mercenaries. Same outfit. And we were rivals. More evenly matched pair you never did see.
Hey, Pingu, thank you for the host.
For every win, a loss. And vice versa. But we stayed in touch, even after we moved on to pastures new. Last time I saw him was in a tavern somewhere.
I feel like a lot of these backstories are a little bit too over descriptive. There could have been some really cool, just like
look at us, eh?
leave out the backstory,
bending the knee at last.
Aye, 'tis happy indeed that we
and just kind of give the
causes
descriptive
for
that he
which
was
we
giving
would
already. You know,
gladly
this is
give
just
our
overwriting
lives.
at this point.
Poppycock. I managed
No worries,
to wangle
Pingu. You take
myself a
care of yourself, buddy.
generalship because Holograd's got no good men of its own, and you're a glorified nursemaid.
Ah, do not test me, Lonsdale. Princess Gloria is a girl wise beyond her years, and will make a fine ruler one day.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub
for
gift.
some.
Thank you. Welcome back
The
in,
lad in
Pingu.
charge round my way these days is a liability and no mistake. He's had his head turned by some brazen temptress, and now his sights are set on a prize he can't possibly win. When they say pride comes before a fall, they're speaking of this one, sure enough.
And as his loyal retainer, art thou not honor-bound to steer thy liege lord to less treacherous waters?
Of course I am. But that only works if you listen. And I'm just a hired help.
Then thou must needs redouble thine efforts, old friend. When kings err, men die. Is that not how the saying goes?
Yeah, I know the saying, thank you very much. Anyway, less of the doom and gloom. Let's have a drink, shall we?
Thou would fain face me in a battle of the cups, good sir.
No, I would fain quench my thirst, you pillock. The only thing I'll be facing you in is a fight to put the record in my favor.
Like, some of the little backstories thingies are pretty nice.
I'm glad I got to come here, Sloane.
Hold on.
Oh, you an apology.
Some of the little backstory things when they flash back to do a cutscene, that one was actually pretty okay. That was all right. But they do it for literally every single little like character in the game. Let's give them this full-on, fully outlined backstory, you know, cutscene. It's nice once or twice. Like, let's use, I know I use Final Fantasy a lot as an example, but let's use Final Fantasy as an example. There's only really 2 flashbacks in the entire game. There's the Tifa water tower flashback, and then there's the Barret and Dyne flashback. And after that, there really aren't that many flashbacks in the game, or at all, that I can recall. I mean, there's a couple, like, you know, with Cloud. That's the big one, though. That's big. But it's done in such a way, you know? But this is like literally every single one, and it's just to add some more generic tropey, you know, interactions with these already generic characters. And there's so much more that could be done with building a plot and having like reveals happen during flashbacks like they do with FF7, you know. There's reveals, there's something important, there's substance to the main plot while also giving character growth at the same time. And then this is just like, here's an interaction that the characters had, the end, you know? And I like it. This one was okay, but again, they do it for every single little tiny character. Let's all give them this irrelevant backstory when just them telling a story is good enough. He could have just said, yeah, we were mercenaries together and we were friends, and then that's it. He could have left it at that. And that would have been fine. It would have left this sort of like yearning to want to know more without actually leaving anything out. It would still give that depth of character and that history to that character without just overwriting it and forcing out all these little flashbacks.
If I'd
It's a little
listened,
contrived.
we'd not have had to meet again like this. When kings err, men really do die. I'd hope my punishment for understanding that too late would have been to fall by your sword. But you went one better than that, didn't you, you wily old devil? And now the record's firmly in your favor.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't even have to beat me himself, did he? He got you lot to do it for him. Got me right good, that did. Being clobbered by a bunch of kids he'd spent 5 minutes training. But if that were his last little dig, then fair play to him. We were even, me and him. As many wins as losses. But not anymore. And now that's settled, I've not much left to stick around for. I'd best be getting back to King Vernon.
There will be no need for that, Sir Lonsdale.
I will execute you here and now!
Sir Sloane's final victory was punishment enough. He was always a formidable opponent. This being so, as Lord and Regent of the fair realm of Halcyonia, permit me to make this proclamation. Lord Lonsdale, General of the Army of Holograd, invader and despoiler of these peaceful lands, you are hereby pardoned of all crimes.
No, this
Your
isn't
Majesty,
happening!
there
There's
is
no
a time
reason
for
for me to go
vengeance.
on! What am I fighting for?
Wherever the road may lead. And may the memory of your old friend travel with you.
No, not pardon, no!
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Very nice. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 1,450 bits. Thank you very, very much. Red Earth 13 had a flashback to his childhood with his dad. No, he didn't. No. Nope. That never happened. You've got a flashback to her childhood. No. If it was very, very brief. Vincent had the Lucretia thing. Yeah. But that's also leaning into the story with Cloud. It all relates very importantly to the main story. And I'm pretty sure Ketchi had no Reeve flashback at all. It was just cutscenes with Reeve. Insane Man, thank you for the 31 months of the Tier 2 Mega Support. Oh, my goodness, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Life Ring. 3,300 HP. Good God. Woo. Wow. That's meant for a healer because it's got that restorative power on it as well. But it can really be put on anyone. Well then, that's a lot of HP. That's a good item. I'm not going to use it just yet, but I will eventually more than likely use it. The reason I'm not using it just now is because I'm not doing like final builds. I'm doing like clearing builds. So I don't need to do that final HP max min-max trinket stuff yet. I want things that let me clear through stuff quickly for now anyway. Restorative power like magic attack for healing. Yep. It empowers your healing spells. So it's like magical mending in Dragon Quest XI. It's a new stat that's been being used in a lot of RPGs recently, and I really like it. I like that you can empower your spells separately from your magic spells, and it gives identity to healers a little bit more instead of just having healing spells, you know? Normally it's like you have your magic stat and it's just an all-encompassing thing. Where was the blue quest at? That's our destination. Oh, the waterfall. So we gotta go. So go to Holograd. Keep your feet on the ground. Oh, Savalon. The milk. Alright, we'll go to Savalon. Yes, I know, Zero. Relax, buddy. I appreciate you trying to help, but I got it. I'm good. If I start to go late, then you can say something, but I'm not late. I'm not late until he starts doing stuff. Whoops, why did I go to the end? I was already full. Or if I'm like knee deep in a dungeon, or I'm about to start a dungeon, you know, yeah, like I don't like being goaded into things when I'm already aware of them, or I'm not in a risky place to, you know, get involved in something. It's pushy, but I'm well aware of the time this time. I know last week I was a little whoopsie on that, but yeah, people, you know, were like, oh hey, no, don't do that. You got D&D, and it's like, oh right, got it.